Welcome in, everybody. Tonight we are going to be doing a daily devotional, and it is going to be over. The daily devotional is in 2 Corinthians 4:8. We are pressed on every side by troubles. Welcome in, wise troubles. But we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. So my question is for y'all, who's been in y'all's life, who's been feeling like y'all's been pressured? Because I'll go ahead and tell you that I'll go over the devotional or the daily again. The first wait, what? But no, tonight, guys, we are doing a daily devotional, and the first message, the first 4:8. We are pressed on every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. So, who in here, just for example, who in here has been under pressure, like here lately, or I'll tell you this: I've been under pressure. Welcome in, Kaylee. Hope you're doing good. Okay. And it also says it's ever beating on this verse has hope. It's the hope we receive that not all is lost. It is hope that our loving God knows us by name, sees what we are going through, and rescues us when finances are tight, or arguments often occur, or there's a lack of peace. Do not let yourself be driven to despair. God is our hope. Thank you. Romans 15, we're talking about hope again. May the God of hope fill you with joy and peace as you trust in him, so that you may overflow with hope by the power of the Holy Spirit. So, who in here has had okay, for example, if y'all want to, feel free to say like what y'all's been pressured under. I'll tell you, for example, I know what I've been pressured under is all my life I've been told I can't do anything because of my disability, and I've been pressured by that. So, but with God, I know that that is possible. So, but in another verse in Isaiah 40:31, but those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint. Welcome in, GL12. How are you doing tonight? Tonight we are doing a daily devotional. So it's a hope and they and also we're also talking about being pressured. But yeah, guys, if y'all want to, feel free to say what y'all's been pressured under. I've been, like I was saying, all my life I've been told I can't do anything. But with God, I know it's possible. But in 2 Corinthians 8, we are pressed on every side, but are by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. So, like, say, for instance, if y'all's in school, for instance, have y'all ever had the feeling like you're being pressured by the teacher that you have to do like a certain amount of homework or something like that? But yeah, we may feel pressure, stress, and pain of troubles, but welcome in Des and Taylor. We are doing a daily devotional tonight. So and it's about hope, but I'll go through it again because that's what I was reading. In 2 Corinthians 4:8, we are pressed on every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not not driven, to despair. Thank you, Buck Slayer. We may feel troubles, but don't let that define who you are. Because if you believe that God will handle it, you have hope. I'm not saying you don't have hope if you don't believe that. I'm just, if y'all get what I'm saying. But in Romans 15:13, it says, may the God of hope fill. Yeah. May the God of hope fill you with joy and peace as you trust in Him, so that you may overflow with hope by the power of the Holy Spirit. So, Buck Slayer, thank you for coming in. I have a question. Well, it's not just for Buck Slayer. Who all in here has been pressured in stuff? I'll go ahead and admit I've been pressured. I've been thinking. Exactly, Buck Slayer. But yeah, what I was saying was let God take care of it. Welcome in, Baseball Goat. Tonight we are doing a daily devotional, and it's in we're starting in 2 Corinthians 4:8. We are pressured on every side. Sorry, I got the hiccups a little. Every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. Baseball Goat, I have a question for you. Have you ever been pressured to do something like? My wife actually cut my hair. She did it today. She she didn't really cut it. She trimmed it. But yeah, we may stress and pain of troubles. It's ever presence always beating on us, or on this verse has hope. It's the hope we receive that not all is lost. My wife did it, but thank you, Buck Slayer. But not all is lost. It is hope that our loving God knows us by name, sees what we are going through, and rescues us when finances are tight. Arguments often occur. There's a lack of peace. Do not let yourself be driven to despair. God is our hope. So, but yeah, if you ever feel like, exactly, amen. But yeah, in Romans 15:13, may the God of hope fill you with joy and peace as you trust in Him, so that you may overflow with hope, but or not by the power of the Holy Spirit. Sorry. But in Isaiah 40:31, but those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint. So, if whoever's been pressured, Put it in the chat, please. That way we know who's all been pressured. Because that's part of the devotional tonight. If you've been pressured, say who's been pressured. Because that. Hey, Thor. And we got a visitor. Hey, Thor. What you doing? Huh? Okay, Buck Slayer. All right. All right, Wise. Okay, guys. What have y'all? What's been pressuring y'all? Feel free to say it in the chat. Yeah, that's true, Wise. True. Yeah, exactly, Buck Slayer. But yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we are doing. Oh, that's okay, Wise. If you're now just tuning in, we are doing a daily devotional, and it's based on hope. And tonight's the first night. We're going to be doing it tomorrow night, too. It's going to be, I don't know what it's going to be on tomorrow night. I'll have to look. But yeah, we're doing it tomorrow night, too. So, but yeah. But yeah, in 2 Corinthians 4:8, it says, like I was saying, it says, we are not pressed on every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. All right. But yeah, if y'all want to, okay, I need to know something while we're doing this. What's wrong, Thor? Are you stuck? You can get through. There you go. But yeah, guys, are y'all enjoying this? Would y'all want me to keep doing these? Okay. Thor. See, I told you could get through. Thanks. I really caught. Ought to try charging my. But yeah, guys, if y'all's liking this, I'll keep doing it. It's gonna be different ones every day. So what? Hang on, guys. Thanks. What's the matter, Thor? Do you want me to keep doing the daily devos? Huh, Thor? I guess that's a yeah. All right, Buck Slayer. But yeah, if y'all's enjoying the devos, I'll keep doing them. What is wrong? Why? Over, I don't. But yeah, guys, if I'm sorry, Thor wants me to give him some attention. Yes, princess. We are doing it. Our first daily devotional tonight is based on hope, and it's in 2 Corinthians 4:8. We are pressed on every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. We may feel the pressure, stress, and pain of troubles. It's ever present, always beating on. This has hope. It's the we receive that not all is lost. It is hope that our loving God knows us by name, sees what we are going through, and rescues us. When finances are tight, arguments often occur, or there's a lack of peace. Do not let yourself be driven to despair. God is our hope. And in Romans 15:13 says, "May the God of hope fill you with joy and peace as you trust in him, so that you may overflow with the Spirit." Isaiah 40:31, it says, "But those who hope in the Lord renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint." But yeah, if you've been pressured, which I know everybody has, and been stressed, what, if y'all want to, feel free to, what exactly is what stresses you out and what makes you feel pressured? I'll tell you, whenever I was when I was growing up, because of my disability, I was always made fun of because of my disability, and I was always pressured about it. And on top of that, my family, my mom and my parents were going through a divorce on top of that. So yeah, I felt pressured. But with God, anything is possible, and if you have hope, in God, all things will happen and it will be good. But yeah, if you guys are pressured here lately, just feel free to say what's been stressing you out, or been pressured by what you've been pressured by. But yeah, tonight is our first daily Devo. This is night 1. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing night 2. But it's going to be on a different subject, which I don't know what the subject's going to be yet. I have to look that up and see. Don't let anybody, or don't feel pressured under any circumstance. Just remember that if you have hope and you believe that God can handle it, you're in good hands. But yeah, if you're just now tuning in, the verse for tonight is 2 Corinthians 4:8. We are pressured, or not pressured, pressed. We are pressed on every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. So, who all in here, like say for today, if you've been pressured in the chat, or not in the chat, if you've been pressured ever, just put I in the chat if you've been pressured. Or felt like you've been stressed out here lately. Like, say, work is really getting on your nerves, or school, for instance, because probably there's, I'm just saying, probably if your teacher, if you're being, it's like, say your teacher is trying to say you have to do homework, or your boss at your job is saying you got to get this done. Oh, you don't? But yeah, guys, if you're wondering what we're doing tonight, if you're just now joining in tonight, we are doing a daily devotional, and the message, or the, not the message, but the tonight is, the Devo for tonight is in 2 Corinthians 4:8. We are pressed on every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. Welcome in, Johnny Holt. How are you doing tonight? We are welcome in. We are doing a daily devotional tonight, and it's based on hope. I have a Johnny Holt. It's based on the Daily Devo. But I'll ask you after I read it to you. In 2 Corinthians 4:8, we are pressed on every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. No, I actually found this offline. So, but yeah. Okay, Johnny Holt. The question was, here lately or anytime in general, have you ever been pressured out? Okay. The other thing, it says, we may feel the pressure, stress, and pain of troubles, its ever presence always beating on. This verse has hope. It's the hope we all is hope that our loving God knows us by name, sees what we are going through, and rescues us when finances are tight, arguments often occur, or there's a lack of peace. Do not let yourself be driven to despair. God is our hope. And I have two more verses for y'all. Romans 15:13. May the God of hope fill you with joy and peace as you trust in him, so that you may overflow with hope by the power. Isaiah 40. But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint. So, who in here lately, I'm just saying, or like say if you're in school, you're being pressured by like your teacher or your friend, or saying, "Oh, you got to do this much homework," or your friend wants you to go, like say, to a party, but and it's not the right thing to do. Would y'all feel pressured under that? Or say your boss at your job is saying, "Oh, you got to work this many hours," or Yeah, exactly, Johnny Holt. But yeah, like say if your boss or whatever y'all do y'all have in God that y'all can do that God will help you through the stuff that is pressuring you. Well, God, if you will, please hit the like and subscribe. Welcome in. We're doing a daily devotional. This is night one. It's night one is the it's on based on hope. So and if you're new in here, the verse of the day or the devo of the day is in 2 Corinthians 4:8. We are pressed by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. If you ever find yourself walking down a beach and talking to God, wondering why there is only one set of footprints, it's because He is carrying you. Think, carrying you. Think about that. Yeah, true. All right, Johnny Holt. I was gonna ask you because the other, I asked everyone else. Uh, are you enjoying me doing these? Would you like me to keep doing the daily devos? Okay. So, but yeah, I'll do gaming and the hangout because I know I have this stream or the live the daily devo and the hangout lounge. I'm still gonna do that. Yeah, we can still hang out. It's just we're doing the daily devo thing too. But yeah, if you're new in here, welcome in. We are doing a daily devo. This is night one. We're gonna be doing it tomorrow too. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what the devo is gonna be about tomorrow. I'll have to see what it's gonna be. But the thing is, I'm gonna try to I might change up the time. I'm not sure yet, but I am going to be doing the daily devos. Yeah, I could do it because my church is doing vacation Bible school, and tomorrow's the last night of it, so I could, yeah, I could pick up some pamphlets if they have them out. But yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we are doing a daily Devo, and it's based on hope, and it's in the Devo of the day is in 2 Corinthians 4:8. We are pressed on every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven in despair. And there's a little quote with it too that says, "We may feel the pressure, stress, and pain of troubles. Its ever presence, always beating on this verse, has hope. It's the hope we receive that not all is lost. It is hope that our loving God knows us by name, sees what we are going through, rescues us when finances, arguments often occur, or there's a lack of peace. Do not let yourself be driven to despair. God is our hope." And there's another verse, or another two verses, that is Romans 15:13. "May the God of hope fill you with joy and peace as you trust in him, so that you may overflow with hope by the power of the Holy Spirit." And the other verse is Isaiah 40:31. But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint. Oh, you know that verse, Johnny Holt? Oh, earlier today, me and my wife were talking. Some reason my mind went blank. Whenever I was telling her about you last night, and yeah, my mind went blank. I was trying to think of your name and I couldn't think of it. But yeah. But yeah, guys, if you're new, please hit that like and subscribe button. We are doing a Devo, and it's based on hope. If you're just now tuning in, welcome. But yeah, guys, how's everybody's day been going today? Hope everybody's had a great day today. Hope everybody had if you had to work today, hope you had a great day at work. If you had to go to school, which I don't think he did, because I believe y'all might, unless y'all's not out for summer break yet. But yeah, hope every wonderful day. I think I will keep doing these. But I don't know what tomorrow's Devo's gonna be. Yeah, exactly, Johnny Holt. For those who believe there's always hope in us, you just have to find your path with God. Yep. But yeah, tomorrow it's going to be night 2. This is night 1 of the Daily Devo. I'm gonna do one. I might do some for now at this time that I'm doing them, but unless I change it to in the afternoon, I might just keep it at night. That way, it's a lot easier. But yeah, guys, if you're just now tuning in, we're doing a Devo on hope, and it's in the Devo is in 2 Corinthians 4:8. But yeah, has who all in here here lately, but in life in general, who in here other than me has been feeling under pressure? If y'all will put I in the chat if you have, or say me. But yeah, guys, if you're feeling under pressured, don't worry. There is hope. Oh, I know Johnny Holt. I know there's not very many viewers tonight. But that's okay. That is okay. I'm going to still keep doing the daily Devos. Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Or tonight? We are doing a daily Devo, and it's based on hope. And it is in, the Devo is in 2 Corinthians 4:8. We are pressed on every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. But yeah, guys, has anybody has anybody here lately been feeling like, oh, I don't belong or anything like that? like saying, "Oh, I'm not, I'm just." There's really hope, but there. But if that's so, I hope this verse helps y'all. But yeah, guys, we are gonna be doing these devos. I think I'm gonna be. For now, I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna do it for a week, or maybe a month. Tonight was not. Tomorrow, at 9:30. 9:30 my time. And I believe it would be. I think if you're in Eastern, it's gonna be 10:30 there. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for now on at or till I see if y'all like it, and plus if how far how far this goes to see. This tonight was just to see how good how it went, and to see if it was basically like a test, like a test subject, or not a test subject, but I was experimenting. I was putting my toe in the water to see how it is. So, but yeah, tomorrow night, guys, the same time, um, I'm gonna be doing another Devo. I'm not sure what it's gonna be based on yet, but tomorrow it's gonna be day 2. I'm gonna do one. Uh, it's gonna be. Let's see. For now, I'm gonna do this week, and I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna see if how it goes. But yeah, guys. Hope everybody's having a great time tonight. Hope y'all are enjoying the Devo. And if you haven't, if y'all will, please hit that like and subscribe button. And always remember that there is hope out there. And God will help y'all with that. Even God will help you through the toughest times. But yeah, tonight's Devo was about hope. If you're just now tuning in, and it's in 2 Corinthians 4:8. And but yeah, guys, hey Wise, wait, I don't know if back or, but yeah, if y'all ever feel like you're depressed or uh feeling stressed or anything like that, just remember God is there and He will help you. Oh, okay, Wise. But yeah, guys, that if you're just now tuning in, we are doing a Devo on welcome in, Logan. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, tonight's Devo is based on hope. And it's in the Devo is in 2 Corinthians 4:8. Oh, I'm doing good. Yeah, it's in 2 Corinthians 4:8. We are pressed on every side by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. And then it has a little quote with it. It says, "We may feel the pressure, stress, and pain of troubles. It ever, hold on. Troubles. It's ever presence, always beating on." This verse has hope. It's the hope we receive that not all is lost. It is that our Lord knows us by name, sees what we are going through, and rescues us when finances are tight. Arguments often occur, or there's a lack of peace. Do not let yourself be driven to despair. God is our hope. And I have two more verses, and it's Romans 15:13. God, or may the God of hope fill you with joy and peace as you trust in Him, so that you may overflow with hope by the power of the Holy Spirit. And the third verse is, "But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint." Okay, Logan, I have a question for you if you're still here. But yes, welcome in. Here lately or in life in general, have you ever been pressured or stressed or thinking there's not that much hope out there? That way, have you ever felt? Well, I was gonna say, don't worry. If you please, or do you? Oh, what am I trying to say? Don't worry. God is there with you, and He will help you through the way when you get stressed or feel that way. But yeah, if you're new, Logan, if you will, please hit that like and subscribe button. And I hope you're enjoying the Devo. That goes for everyone. I hope y'all's enjoying the Devos. this is only night 1. We're doing night 2 tomorrow, but I'm not I'm not sure what it's going to be about yet. But yeah, Logan, how are you doing today? And I know I've asked this to other people, but would you, Logan, would you like to see me keep doing the Devos? Oh. Are you enjoying the Devos? But welcome in, and the verse that's with all right, guys. I think I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for tuning in. We will be doing this tomorrow night, and remember, don't feel or don't feel pressured or anything like that. Remember, God is there, and He will help you through anything. Just have hope and believe in God. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching tonight's Devo, and I hope y'all enjoyed it. I will see y'all tomorrow for night 2 of the Devos. And with that being said, guys, have a blessed night and a blessed week. And if it's hot, stay cool. But yeah, see y'all tomorrow night, guys. And remember, man, everybody. Tonight, we are doing a devotional tonight. All right, here we go. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. All right. But yeah, tonight, the devotional is about, hold on about that, guys. Gotta fix my camera. The devotional is based on friendship. Because they have a good return for their labor. Ecclesiastes 4:9. A man of many companions may come to ruin, but there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother. Proverbs 18:24. Okay, so and the next one is in 1 Corinthians 15:33. Do not be Who here has a really but yeah, I have some another okay, Chovy. But yeah, Chovy, so you have a really good friend, right? Do you and your friend does any of your friends, like in the past or now, have they ever tried to like add back? Because in like it says in 1 Corinthians 15:33, in Corinthians in 1 Corinthians 15:33, sorry about that, guys. Do not be misled. Bad company corrupts good character. In life, we all have friends. Some friends challenge us to do better. People wait, hold on. Do better. Yeah. Use us to be better people and do better. Do you have a friend? Oh, you do, Thor? Thor. Do you have a friend like that in your life? If not, can you be that friend? All right. Welcome in. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, but welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Tonight we are doing a Oh, hey Small, how are you doing? Yeah, tonight we are doing a devotional that's based on friendship, Small. To push me to become a better person, a Christian, always reminding me and keeping me. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, El Gupo. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Oh, you're good, Small. But yeah, guys, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing good tonight. Devotional based on night 2. Last night was night 1. To catch y'all all up, we had the devotional was welcome in some guy GT. But yeah, last night's devotional was on hope. So feel free later on if y'all want to get caught up on that. Night 1 is posted. It actually posted today. And but yeah, feel free to watch that later. But yeah, Tonight we are doing a devotional about friendship. Two are better than one because they have a good return for their Ecclesiastes 4:9. Who in here, like I was saying, who in here has a friend that tried to corrupt them and try to make them do the wrong thing? Because it says in 1 Corinthians 15:33, do not be misled. Bad company corrupts good character. I'll admit, whenever I was in school, like say whenever I was in high school, I had friends like that tried to mislead me and try to get me to go astray. But yeah, I was trying to be, I was trying to trouble. But I have a few more things on my paper that says, in life, we all have friends. Some friends challenge us to be better people and do better. Do you have here's the question for y'all. Do you have a friend like that in your life? If not, can you be that friend? I'm blessed to have several friends in my life that tell me what I need to hear, even when even when it isn't easy to do. My wife is my best friend. While she is supportive, always her honest opinion. I have a friend who married my wife and we met by chance. He invited my wife and I to go to church with him and his family. The people you call friends are important. You can't hang out with people who do dishonest things and expect to be seen as an honest person. My hope and prayers for you all is to surround yourself with good people who will build you up and help you draw closer to your friendship. Jesus. All right. So does that sound like y'all? Do y'all have a friend like that? Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go. Thank you, El Gupo FDR. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Please forgive me. But yeah, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go close my office door real quick. And I have a few more things I want to talk about tonight for the devotional. All right. What? Night. I'll probably be in there in a little while. You do? Okay. You can talk about me giving the idea for YouTube using Thor for Shorts or the Daily Devotion. What? You're not supposed to read the paper. But yeah, guys, do y'all have a friend like that? Okay. So take Lisa. She's my best. She supports me on everything I do. Do y'all have a friend like that? I'm just curious. Do y'all have a friend that will stand by your side? It can be a human friend or a dog friend, or an animal, like any kind of animal. But yeah, do y'all have a friend like that that doesn't try to lead you astray and wants to stand by your side to support you? Because if you don't have a friend like that, there is one that will be your friend. And his name is Jesus. You know where I'm getting at, right, guys? But yeah, friendship is some friends. Here's what I learned growing up. Some friends can say that they're your friends when they're really not, but they're finding your best friend. That is really the true test. And plus, you already have a friend if you don't have friends. What I mean by that is your yes. So yeah, who in here, catching up from last night's stream, or not stream, devotional from night one? Welcome in Jensen. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Exactly, El Guspo, or Goop. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. But yeah, you're right. Proverbs 27:17. Iron sharpens iron. Exactly. Like I was always told growing up that if you want respect, you have to earn it. And to treat others how you want to be treated. Tonight, this week, me and my wife, we were he became defeated Goliath. Then he became king. And then the thing about him and Bathsheba. That's what we talked about tonight. But the thing about that, where I'm getting at is all things are possible. Don't let because I know this for a fact. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't do anything. You can. Believe in yourself, even because somebody else that believes in you, and that's God. And for example, I had a friend, or maybe I think he was a friend. He was always not believing in himself, and he's right with Christ and that, but that's the thing about friendship tonight. The thing we're doing tonight. He's my friend. He is right with God and that, but he's had people try to lead him astray and try to mislead him and tell him that he's not. Everybody, tonight we're doing a daily devotional based on friendship. If you're new, please hit that like and subscribe button. But yeah, the devotional is on friendship. The devotional is the Devo of today is in Ecclesiastes 4:9. Two are better than one because they have a good return for their labor. And the second one is a man of many companions may come to ruin, but there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother. Proverbs 18. So, yeah, guys, if you have a friend or know someone that has friends that are trying to lead them astray, help them. Tell them that what I just read in 1 Corinthians 15:33. Do not be misled. Bad company corrupts good character. So, yeah, like I was saying, if you have a I know they probably won't listen about it. Get them to help them get away from the bad crowd and hang out with the good, not the bad people, not what I mean by not the bad people. I mean not the bad crowd that gets in trouble and that. Don't that's But yeah, does anybody here have a friend that will actually stand by you and will actually support what you're doing? And it doesn't have to be a human friend. It can be like a dog, a cat. Hey, it could even be a goldfish or whatever pet you have. It could be that. But yeah, friendship is two friends is better than one, is what I'm getting at. Because if you don't have nobody, like say if you didn't have a friend, you would be alone. But for everyone that thinks they don't have a friend, there is somebody that wants to be your friend, and his name is Jesus. So yeah. I have a question like I did ask yesterday. Are y'all enjoying these daily devotionals? Because I know I started last night. Do y'all want me to still do them? I didn't know if y'all are enjoying these because I like doing them. I'm actually enjoying myself doing this. But yeah, tonight is about friendship. I have my wife who's been my best friend since high. Thank you, Elle. Welcome in, Phoenix. Tonight's devotional is based on friendship. How are you doing today, Phoenix? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, Phoenix, I'll catch you up on what we're talking about. What it says in Ecclesiastes 4:9. Two are better. Yeah. Two are better than one because good return for their labor. That's Ecclesiastes 4:9. Okay, here's another one. A man of many companions may come to ruin, but there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother. Proverbs 18:24. And then there's one in 1 Corinthians 15:33. Do not be misled by bad company. Bad company corrupts good character. Okay, since you just got here, Phoenix, I have a question for you. Do you have somebody friend, or do you know somebody that has a friend that tries to mislead or tries to be a bad influence? Because I'm just wondering. So it's part of the Devo. But yeah, guys, if you're new, okay. But yeah, guys, if you're new, if you will, please hit that like and subscribe button. But yeah, it says in Proverbs, a man of many companions may come to ruin. A friend who sticks brother. Proverbs 18:24. Does anybody have a friend that sticks with them like a brother? Or maybe it doesn't have to be a brother. It could be like a sister. But yeah, Phoenix, welcome in. If y'all want to, y'all can tonight after this, if y'all want to, y'all can go check out the D last night. It's based on hope. So I started this last night, so I'm trying to see how it goes. So far, I like it. But yeah, does anybody have any friends that try to stick with them closer than a brother or a sister? Eve is on in life we all have friends. Some friends challenge you. You have a friend like that in your life? If not, can you be that friend? I'm blessed to have several friends in my life that tell me what I need to hear, even when it isn't easy to do. My wife is my best friend. Everything I want to do, she also gives me her honest opinion and advice. I have a friend who married my wife, and we met by chance. He invited me and my wife, or my wife and I, to go to church with him and his family. So the people you call friends, are important. You can't hang out with people who do dishonest things and expect to be seen as an honest person. My hope and prayer help you draw closer to your friendship with God and his son Jesus. So, but yeah, do y'all have a friend like that? Do y'all have a friend that like I just got done reading? Do y'all have a friend that will stick together with you like that through the good, the bad? If not, there is someone who wants to be your friend, and that is Jesus. Jesus wants to be your friend. If you're just now tuning in, we are doing a Devo based on friendship, and the devotional for tonight is two are better than one because they have a good return for their labor. Ecclesiastes 4:9. May come, but there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother. Proverbs 18:24. So, but yeah, do y'all have a friend that sticks closer or sticks closer than a that's like a brother or a sister? And if you're new here, welcome in. Hope y'all are having a blessed day. And if you're new, please hit that like and subscribe button. But yeah, let's see. If y'all have a friend out there, I'm just saying, that has people trying to mislead them, let them know that bad company corrupts good character, and that if they don't have a good friend, that there is one person that wants to be their friend, and his name is Jesus. But yeah, guys, my question for y'all tonight is also, are y'all enjoying these devos, these daily devotionals? And to go back on last night's devo, um, who in here has it? Doesn't have to be here recent, but in life in general, who in here's been struggling, being under pressured? If so, if y'all want, I know this one tonight is about friendship, but we can go back to last night's. Uh, y'all, if y'all want, feel free to put in the chat that what y'all's been pressured about, or if y'all don't want to, that's fine. But if y'all want to, feel free to do it. But yeah, just to let y'all know, I've been pressured my my whole life because of my disability. Because my whole life I've been told that I can't do anything, which I know I can. But really the only one that stands up for me, other than, I'm not saying, I know God stands up for me, is really is my my friends that I have, plus my wife and her family. But yeah, never let anybody tell you you can't do anything. Because if you believe in God and you have God on by your side, all things are possible. And have the faith to do what I'm doing right now on YouTube. I'll go ahead and say it. But yeah, I like doing YouTube, and I believe that God is the one that wanted me to do this. And plus, I enjoy doing it. God put me, or not just me, but God put everybody on this earth for a reason. And I believe my reason is to reach out to other people, make friends, and do like I'm doing right now. But yeah, speaking. Thank you, L. Have a blessed night, man. Yeah, have a blessed night. Hope you. I'm glad you're really excited for the devotionals. Thank you. I'm actually tomorrow night. I'm doing one too. So feel free to come in, and if you haven't yet, please hit that like and subscribe button. But yeah, guys, if y'all are enjoying these, I'm glad, because I am too. And we're just getting started on this. This is only night 2. There's more to come. I just have to think of, or not think, I have to look up some more stuff for the Devos, but that's okay. I'm actually enjoying doing these Devos. I think it's what God wants me to do. But yeah, guys, if y'all are enjoying these, I will keep doing them. So Estes 4:9. 2 are better than 1 because they have a good return for their labor. And the second the second one is, a man of many companions may come to ruin, but there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother. Proverbs 18:24. So, but a friend that's closer, or a sister. If you do, say, you can put I or me in the chat. If you want to, feel free to do it. And just to put this out there, I'm not trying to pressure anybody. I'm not trying to make anybody feel uncomfortable. So, yeah. And I've had a friend that I know real well that said that doing these devos are a really good idea. And I agree with them. But yeah, guys, the Devo tonight, I know it's probably a little bit shorter tonight, but it's over friendship. Does anybody have a friend or know somebody that's like a friend that is being misled or hanging out with bad the bad group, like that's trying to get you in trouble? And that, if so, this message or this devo right here is for that. First Corinthians 15:33. Do not be misled. Bad company corrupts good character. So if you know somebody that or a friend, maybe the person that you know, or no, they they can have a friend, and his name is Jesus. Jesus is always there. He wants to be your friend. Jesus does not judge you, and neither nobody else does. Well, but yeah, you know where I'm getting at. A man of many companions may come to ruin, but there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother. Turn for. Do not be misled. Bad company corrupts good character. Those are the three devos for tonight. Those are the three? Yeah, those are the three things tonight that we're going over. So, yeah, guys, I'm hoping y'all are enjoying this. I hope everybody's having a great night tonight. Hope everybody's having a blessed night and a blessed week. And hope everybody's weather's doing good. Well, I think I might actually call it here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me for this Devo tonight. Hope y'all like it. Hope y'all enjoyed it. And I will see y'all tomorrow night for the next Devo, next devotional, because it is going to be at 9:30 my time. If you live in the East Coast or in the East, in the Eastern, it will be 10:30 for the if y'all live there. But yeah, with that being said, guys, I think I'm gonna. God bless everyone. All right, welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Before we get started, hang on a second. I gotta fix something. All right, here we go. Tonight we are in. Welcome and good tonight. Tonight's devotional is gonna be on trust and peace. And the first one is in. Yep. The first one is in Psalm 91:2. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God in whom I trust. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, but real quick, these and then thank you. Have a good night, Bluebird. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah, the second one is in Philippians 4:6. Do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation by prayer and petition with thanksgiving, present your request to God. And the third one is from 4:6 to Philippians 4:7. And the peace of God, of God, which transcends all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus. So who here it feels like you're able to, do you know somebody that you can trust? Like a family member, a friend, a coworker, a pet? And do they make you at peace? Because that's what we're talking about tonight, is trust and peace. But yeah, that's what we're talking about tonight. Trust and peace. I will say this, that my wife and my dog named Thor, I trust them, and I feel at peace with them. Not saying I don't trust anybody else or feel peaceful around anybody else, because I do. It's just I trust them the most, at peace with them. But yeah, guys, tonight's devotional is, the question for y'all is if y'all have a friend or a family member or anyone that you know that you can trust or feel peaceful around, feel free to put in the chat and let's talk about this. But yeah, in Philippians, or no, I'm sorry, in Psalm 91. Yes, it is. Welcome in, Cleve PiTCHER Songs. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Tonight we are doing a daily devotional on trust and peace. But yeah, that's right. Like you said, it's good to have people you can trust. Exactly. Because if you can't trust them, then you're hanging with the wrong crowd, or there's something wrong. But I will say this about trust and peace: there is one person that will give you peace, and you can trust, and that is Jesus. He wants to be your friend, and he wants you to trust him, and he wants you to be at peace with him. So, but yeah, like I was saying about like if you have a friend or a family member or anyone that is not at peace or trust, let them know that Jesus is always there for them, that Jesus wants that he will be there when he needs it for them, that he can trust them, or they can trust him, and that they can be at peace with him. But yeah, here lately, or anytime in your life, has anybody felt that they've been having trouble with trust and peace? If so, feel free to put it in the chat and we can talk about it. I know, I'll admit, growing up, I had trouble trying to figure out who I could trust and who I could have peace around. Because even in high school, yeah, it was difficult to find the right person you can trust and have peace around. Because in high school, or not just high school, but at work or anywhere, it's hard to find the right friend that you can trust. Welcome in, Carter. That you can. It's hard to find the right friend you can trust and be peaceful around, or have peace around. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Tonight we are doing our daily devotional on it's night 3, and it's on trust and peace. I'll this way y'all can hear it. I'll go over the in case if you didn't hear it the first time. Yeah. But yeah, the first devotion, or not devotional, but the first one is, I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God in whom I trust. Psalm 91:2. And the second one is, do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation, by prayer and petition, with thanksgiving, present your requests to God. And it continues from there in the next one. It goes into Philippians 4:7. And the peace of God, which transcends all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus. So the question is I have for y'all tonight, because I just thought of this too. Welcome in, El Gupo. How are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, the question I have for y'all is, who in here has a really good friend or knows somebody that y'all can trust and feel peaceful around? Seems like in the time you learn who you can open up and trust and who you can't, and all the ones who you couldn't trust tends to make you keep your guard up. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, Cleve, you have a good point. Because I'm not saying I'm going through it right now, but I have a couple people who I can trust, and those people I trust also know they can trust in me. Yeah, but you also, but you also have the you think can trust you, or you can trust them. Turns out that you can't trust them, or they can't trust you. You see where I'm getting at about that? Because I've been there. That I know how that is about seeing who I can trust and cannot trust. Because I'll admit, I'll go ahead and tell, this month I've had a situation where I don't know who I can trust at all. And and that's all I'm going to say about that. But yeah. But that's not the point, though. The point is who you can trust and feel peaceful. So, welcome in, Maddie Faith of Faints. How are you doing tonight, Maddie? Tonight we are doing a devotional on trust and peace. The first one is the first verse is, I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God in whom I trust. That is in Psalm 91:2. Doing good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you for asking. But yeah, that's the one about trust. The other two are about peace, and that they're both Philippians 4. This one's the one I'm about to read is in Philippians 4:6. Do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation by prayer and petition with thanksgiving. Present your request to God. And the next one is in Philippians 4:7. And the peace of God, which transcends all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus. So, since you're just coming in, Maddie, I have a question for you. Do you have a family member or a coworker that you can trust and feel peaceful around? Hang on, guys. Okay. And like I was just saying, who in here has someone, because we're talking about trust and peace, yeah, exactly. But yeah, what I was saying was that who in here around? I'll admit, but yeah, it's not easy finding someone you can trust or feel peaceful around, or finding someone that's going to bring you peace. Because, yeah, I'll even go one further. Here lately, well, yeah, the past few months, or I wouldn't say past few months, but past month or two, I've been in the situation where I don't know who I can trust or feel peaceful around. And yeah, that's the subject I really don't want to get into, but yeah. But yeah, guys, my other question for y'all is, are y'all enjoying the Devos? All up on and to catch y'all up on awesome. Yeah, Maddie, I'm gonna be doing this until I can't do it no more. Or until I wouldn't say I get burned out, but until I can't think, not that I can't think of anything, but I'm going to keep doing it because I like doing this. But yeah, I'm going to get y'all caught up about the last two devotionals if y'all haven't seen them yet. On Tuesday, I did one that was night one on hope. And that was about all stuff that y'all, like, who believes, like, being hope, having hope, and and last night was based on friendship. So I was thinking I had one of my friends help me out with this one tonight. They said, first they said love, then they're like, no, do trust. So I thought, I'm like, trust and peace. That goes good together. So I chose trust and peace. So tomorrow, it's probably going to be a little bit tough, but I guess I'll find one about love. Since I've done one for hope and friendship and now trust and peace. But I think after love, I might do one for probably anger and greed. Those two after love. So yeah. But yeah, guys, hope everybody's having a great night tonight. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Love and honor. Okay, yeah, I can do. Thank you. I only thought about doing one for love, but love and honor. Yeah. I may get Lisa to help me with that one. Yeah, I'm doing another one. It'll be the same time. L. It's gonna be the same time, 9:30, like it's been the past 2 nights. Not oh well, 3 nights now if you count tonight. It's gonna be yeah. So feel free. So yeah, feel free to stop by tomorrow. Have a blessed night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow also. So but yeah, one for hope and friendship. Hope was on Tuesday. Friendship was on yesterday. No. Yeah, friendship was yesterday. And trust and peace was tonight. So yeah, I'll do love and honor tomorrow. And then after love and honor, I'll do anger and greed. But yeah, guys, anybody have any ideas for the devotional tonight? Cause I really don't want. I was gonna say I really don't want to cut it this short, but because yeah, after love and honor, it's gonna be greed. or something like that. Welcome in, everybody, if you're new, if you will. Thank you. And, just with others, but also with yourself. Yeah. Yep. Trying to think. Another question. Okay for y'all. Because if 9:30 is okay for y'all, I'll keep it at 9:30. But if I need to push it back just a little, but yeah, guys, if you're then I might just keep it at 9:30 then, because I've been fine with 9:30. But yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we are doing a devotional over trust and peace. But yeah, 9:30 is good for me because this is a good way for me to end my night. Just doing the Devo and then taking it easy. But I do plan on I do plan on keep doing I do plan on doing these some more. The only thing is, and I'll just put this out there, whenever when college football season starts, I'll only do it. If the game is like the games are in the exactly, Cleve, exactly. But yeah, when it comes, gonna probably not gonna stream on the Saturdays, but it depends on because I watch football, but I I might I know I'm gonna do it Monday through Friday, and then probably take Saturday off, and then go on like do it Sunday. Trying to think how that would work. Because the reason I'm saying I don't know about Saturday is because be on, and plus I don't know what time they're gonna be on. I know there's some in the morning and some at night, so yeah, and some in the afternoon. But yeah, So tomorrow is going to be love and honor. But tonight is trust and peace. Whoops. The one thing that I'm not saying I don't like it is when someone says that you can trust them and you can also feel peace with them, but turns out that you can't trust them or feel peace around them. But there is one person that you can trust and feel safe safe and peaceful around, is Jesus Christ. And like it says in Psalm 91:2, I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my trust. You can feel safe there and at peace, and plus you can trust them. And it also says in Philippians 4:6 and 4:7, do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation, by prayer and petition, with thanksgiving, present your request to God, and the peace of God, which transcends all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Jesus Christ, or in Christ. That is 4:6 and Philippians 4:7. So who in here, I'm going back to night one. Who in here, I know this is trust and peace, but who in here in their life or here recent has been stressed or under pressure? If you have, feel free to put it in the chat. And the thing about the friendship one from last night, you have to be really careful who you can be friends with, because if you hang out with the wrong group, that will corrupt who you will become. And what I mean by that is, if they're hanging out with the bad, like people that do bad stuff, that could rub off on you, and it could, you get what I'm saying. But yeah, that's about. You can have a friend that you could trust and feel peaceful with, or feel not with, but peaceful with. And you could also have a friend that you don't trust and you don't feel peaceful around, is what I was getting at. But with God, you can trust Him, you can feel safe with Him. You don't have to be stressed. He'll be your friend. He'll protect you, because God, Jesus Christ, He wants to be your friend and help you. He will be there. He's there when you're going through the tough times. But yeah, guys, hope y'all are enjoying the Devo tonight. So tomorrow is going to be honor. Sorry, my foot was itching. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be love and honor. Faith and trust in God can give you peace. Yep, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the Devo. I think I might actually, I know it was a short one tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'm going to be live tomorrow for another Devo at the same time at 9:30. If you live on the east, like near Pennsylvania and all of that area, it's going to be 10:30 your time, 9:30 Central. But yeah, with that being said, guys, for tonight's Devo, I hope y'all enjoyed it. Thank you. Hope y'all enjoyed the short Devo tonight. I plan on. Sorry that it was so short. I just honestly, I'll tell y'all this. I wrote this down, and it was not easy. I had to think about it all day because I did not know what I was gonna be doing. But yeah, guys, hope y'all enjoyed it. Hope y'all have a blessed night. I will catch y'all tomorrow for the next Devo at the same time at 9:30. But with that being said, guys, have a blessed night, and remember. All right, guys, have a good one. God bless. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Welcome in, Archie. Welcome in, Lily. How are y'all doing tonight? Tonight, we are doing a Devo on love and honor. All right. So, this was kind of tough a little for me to find, but I figured it out. So, I've been. Thank you for asking, Lily. Sorry that I know usually I have the daily devotionals on at 9:30 my time, but tonight I thought, I'm like, you know what? I'll do them tonight make it a little bit earlier. That's good. Glad you've been doing good. But yeah, tonight is on love and honor. And the first thing we're going to talk about before we get on the things is, because I was thinking about this. Whenever, for the honor part, it's in the Bible. I don't know if y'all read this or not, but it says honor Father. So in John 13:34, it says, this one is for love. A new command I give you, love one another as I have loved you, so you must love one another. So basically, what it's saying is, love each other as you would love yourself. Just like, yeah, you know. But yeah, so who here has okay, who in here has been in like a relationship or something, and you don't know if you love the person, or you get where I'm getting at, right? You don't know if you love the person, but there is somebody that does love you, and his name is, like that, Lily. Like you just said, you're in a relationship, so yeah. And that's like for me and Lisa, we're married. And it says what is evil, cling to woe. Don't don't have don't have anything that's, if you're like, say for instance, somebody that is in love with somebody that's not, I'm not judging anybody for it, I'm just saying, that is in love with somebody that is doing bad. If what I'm trying to get at is that don't let that bother you. That if they try to, if you're use of a rip or something like that, or a toxic relationship, don't let that go in. I was gonna say don't let that go any further, but I mean, what I mean by that is Don't let them control you. You are a good person that has the right to, yeah, exactly, toxic, like you just said, Lily. You can get out of the relationship if you want to. But in 1 Corinthians 13, verse 4 and 4, highlighting its goodness and other virtues. So if you be what I put them, yeah, but yeah, what I was saying was that be patient and keep all the the kindness, like it says, and if it doesn't work out, move on. Believe me, before me and Lisa got together, I'll go ahead and say this. I was in bad relationships. That's all I'm gonna say. They were First John, it says 1 John 4:7, it says, "Dear friends, let us love one another, for love comes from God. Everyone who loves has been born of God and knows God." Yeah. But yeah, if you're, I'm just saying, if you're in I'm not saying anything bad, just to put that out there. So please don't hate on me for what I'm about to say. If you're in a bad relationship or you're in a toxic relationship, one, you know God. That's the number one thing. Two, know that if you end it with in that toxic relationship, there's a better person out there. All right. And it says in 1 John 4:19, we love because he loved us, or loved first. He first loved us. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, honor, and then, but yeah, we love yourself. So what it's clearly saying is, don't make it all just about you. Make time, and I was gonna say an honor, but yeah, honor your significant other. But yeah, you know where I'm getting at. And it also says in 1 Peter 2:17, show proper respect to everyone, love the family of believers, fear God, honor the emperor. That's in 1 Peter 2:17. So what it's saying is, respect your significant other, and plus, not just your significant other, but anyone that you love, like a family member, or show them respect, and and in First Timothy, are worth double honor, especially those who work is preaching and teaching. That's in 1 Timothy 5:17. Yes, I got two. I got 2 pages. Sorry. But yeah, guys, if you're in a toxic relationship or anything, all right, Lily, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Later on, you'll be able to watch us again if you missed anything. So, thank you for stopping by. Have a blessed night, Lily. But yeah, it says in John 5:23 that that all may honor the Son just as they honor the Father. Whoever does not honor the Son does not honor the Father who sent him. That is in John 5:23. It says, honor your father and your. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Hang on. It says that all may honor the Son just as they honor the Father. Whoever does not honor the Son does not honor the Father who sent him. So basically, you need to honor your father. Your holy father, Jesus. And it also says in Matthew 19:19, honor your father and your mother, and you shall love your neighbors as yourself. So, the thing about last night, whenever about showing P because those are other than God. And the next one is in Matthew 22:39. And the second is like unto it, thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. So what it's clearly saying is love them as you love yourself. But yeah, guys, let me go back to what I was saying on about love and honor. If you're just now tuning in, welcome in. We're doing a daily devotional tonight on love and honor, and it says in John 13:34, a new command I give you, love one another as I have loved you, so you must love one another. So clearly, what it's saying is, what it means by love one another is, like say, like your brother and sister, or like you're a family. And it says in Romans 12:9, love must be sincere, that or hate what is evil, cling to what is good. So what it's saying is for to love what is good and to get rid of what is bad or what is evil, is what it's saying. I will be right back, guys. My wife needs my help. I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to turn my camera off. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, what we were saying was that a new command I give you, love one another as I... Okay. As I have loved you so. You must love one another. That is in John 13:34. So, love must be sincere, hate what is evil, cling to what is good. So what it's trying to say is in Romans 12:9 is get rid of what is evil, and keep what is good. So basically, like, have y'all ever seen that one show, the one about the hoarders, and that what it's clearly need all the stuff that you need is what it's saying. And in 1 Corinthians 13:4-7, it says, this passage describes the nature of love, highlighting its patience, kindness, and other virtues. So, be patient. Don't rush into things if you're in or getting into a relationship, or at the end it will turn out good. But if you rush into it, it won't go that good. And in in 1 John 4:7, it says, dear friends, let us love one another, for love comes from God. Everyone who loves has been born of God and knows God. So, who in here has like you're in a relationship, or just or a loved one that you love very much? Love others as you would love yourself. We love because he first loved us, is in 1 John 4:19. So if you don't know Jesus, or if you go to church but you haven't been baptized or whatever, I'm not trying to push you into it. I'm just saying, if you feel like it's the right thing to do for you, go do it. But because there is one person that loves you. But yeah, guys, hope you're doing good tonight. Hope everybody's having a blessed night tonight. And hope everything's going good for everybody. Hope the weather's good. Hope you're having a good Friday night. But if you're just now tuning in, we're doing a daily devotional that is honor your father and your mother, and you shall love your neighbors as yourself. That is in Matthew 19:19. And the second one is in Matthew 22:39. And the second is like unto it, thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. But yeah, guys, if you're new, welcome in. If you will, please hit that like and subscribe button. If I'm helping anybody, I'm glad devos that we're doing, because I do plan on doing these more. I'm doing another one tomorrow night at 9:30 p.m. And that's going to be the regular time. It's 9:30. But yeah, guys, going back to week one, or not week one, on Tuesday, night one, hope. Make sure don't can't do anything, because with hope you can do anything with God, because God is always there. I will be right back. I gotta go grab something. All right, we're gonna have a quick catch up on by troubles, but we are not crushed. We are not crushed. We are perplexed, but not driven to despair. So, and it also says we may feel the pressure, stress, and pain of troubles, its ever presence, always beating on. This verse has hope. It's the hope we receive that not all is lost. It is hope that loving God knows us by name, sees what we are doing or what we are going through, and rescues us when finances are tight, arguments often occur, or there's a lack of peace. Do not let yourself be driven to despair. God is our hope. So, who in here, feel free to put it in the chat, who in here feels like they've been pressured or stressed? And also in may the God of hope fill you with joy and peace as you trust in him, so that you may overflow with hope by the power of the Holy Spirit. And in Isaiah 40:31, it says, but those sorry about that. But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint. And now we're talking about friendship. Two are better than one because they have a good return for their labor. That's in Ecclesiastes 4:9. Who in here has a friend that they can, that's a really good friend, that's like a brother, a sister? And it also says, do not, and it says in 1 Corinthians 15:33, do not be misled. Bad company corrupts good character. So, yeah, who in here, I'm just asking, who in here has felt like you're in a bad friendship or somebody, and all right. Next, we're in trust and peace. I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress, my God in whom I trust. Who in here, that's in Psalm 91:2. This was from last night. Who in here has been having trouble finding someone you can trust or respect? Like I said last night, I said that I've been there the past couple, or not couple of months, past few months. I've been in the situation where I don't know who I can trust or feel at peace with, because I know I can trust my wife and my dog named Thor, but I don't know who else I can trust in my family. But yeah, tonight, tonight we are on love and honor. A new command I give you, you love one another as I have loved you, so you must love one another. That is in John 13:34. And in Romans 12:9 it says, love must be what it did. What it's clearly saying is get rid of the bad relationship that you're in or a toxic relationship and then move on to something better and good. But in 1 Corinthians 13:4-7, it says, this passage describes the nature of love, highlighting its patience, kindness, and other virtues. So clearly what it's saying is be patient, don't rush into anything, and it will come to you. And it also says in 1 John 4:7, dear friends, let us love one another. Love comes from God, has been born of God and knows God. And it also says in 1 John 4:19, and 1 John 4:19, it says, we love because he loved us. He first loved us, is what it says in 1 John 4:19. We love because he first loved us. But in Romans 12:10, it says, be devoted to one another in love, honor one another yourself. Welcome in, RFG. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. We're doing a daily devotional tonight on love and honor. But yeah, it says in 1 Peter 2:17, show proper respect to everyone, love the family of believers, fear God, honor the emperor. And it also says in 1 Timothy 5:17, the elders who direct the affairs of the church well are worthy of double honor, especially those who work is preaching and teaching. Not one. Who in here felt like you're being pressured or stressed here lately, or just in your life in general? if you do, feel free to put it in the chat, and feel free to say what's been stressing you out or making you feel pressured. Yeah, I know, Cobra. Okay, but yeah, feel free if you want to. And what we talked about, not last night, but the night 2, is trust and peace. Or no, that wasn't it. No, friendship is what we were talking about. Two are better than one because they have a good return for their labor. Who in here has a friend that you see, like, say, a brother, a sister, you will protect? That's like family. Oh, speaking of fear, that's another one. That's another one we got to. Trust and peace. That's what we did last night. It says, his name is Nolan, and I have been friends with him since. Oh, nice. But yeah, it says in 21 too, for the thing about what you just said about the fear of spiders and that. It's about trust and peace. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God in whom I trust. And it also says in Philippians 4:6, do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation, by oh wow, really? I hope you're having a good time, Cobra. Oh wow. But yeah, guys, I have a question for Cobra and for everybody else in here. Are y'all enjoying me doing the devotionals? Because I'm enjoying. I love doing them. I think they're fun. Would y'all like me to keep doing them? Because I like doing them. I think this is a lot of fun. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'll go ahead and talk about tomorrow's too. Tomorrow night, after I get back from playing Pokemon Go with my wife, tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow we're doing that like half of the day, but tomorrow night when I do the daily devotional, I'm gonna be doing one over what was it? On discipline. Sorry, I had to think there for a minute. Yeah, it's on. It's gonna be on discipline. But yeah, it's tomorrow nights. It's gonna go back to the regular time. If you would like to join 9:30. What? I don't know what time. Cobra. And do y'all mind if I eat my dinner while we're doing this? Oh, you're fine, Cobra. 9:30. That'll be 9:30 p.m. Central Time. So, yeah, guys, feel free to come in and join the Devo, and I will be doing it on discipline tomorrow. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for watching. Hope everybody has a blessed night and a blessed and safe weekend. Thank you for watching, and I will see y'all tomorrow night at 9:30 p.m. Central Time. But yeah, with that being said, God bless, and remember, stay safe, and Jesus is always with you. Later, guys. God bless. All right. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you're all doing good. Tonight's daily devotional is on Ephesians 3:23 and 24. And before I read what it says, I have a question for everybody. Who here has a job or does some kind of work activity? Okay, Archie. Okay, it says what it says in Colossians 3:23 and 24. So it says, "As for the Lord," and it also says in Colossians 3:24, since you know that you will receive an inheritance from the Lord as a reward. It is the Lord Christ you are serving. So since we're talking about work and discipline, I was gonna bring up the thing that I'm doing when it says to work at it with all your heart. I do that with YouTube because I try to do better at YouTube when I can, the best I can, because I enjoy it. And it says, whatever you do, work at it with all your heart, as working for the Lord, not man. Since you know that you will receive an inheritance from the Lord as a reward. It is the Lord Christ you are serving. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's I am reading I wrote this down. It's a scripture I found. It's some verses I found. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying about the work thing, who in here, I know Archie said me, but anybody, who in here actually, like, whenever you're at work and you have to do something, what, like, for instance, Archie, what do you, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? Do you have co-workers that you work with? Or do you have somebody that you work with, or do you? Oh, okay. But no, oh, you don't? Okay. But yeah, take me for instance. I do YouTube, and I do that. I work on that with all my heart. As like it says, work at it with all your heart as working for the Lord. I'm doing it to improve and get better. And that's like with life. You have to, if you make one mistake, you can fix it. You get better. If you'll get what I'm trying to say. Never seen it, Archie. But yeah, who in here has a job and has to do like say for instance, if you work at a convenience store or retail, well, retail, in any kind of job, you have, if you're, or yeah, like Walmart. Hello, welcome in. Tonight's devotional is under discipline, and I'm reading Colossians 3:23 and 24. And it says, whatever you do, work at it with all your heart as working for the Lord, not for man. Since you know that you will receive an inheritance from the Lord as a reward, it is the Lord Christ you are serving. So, Linda Roberts, I have a question for you. When it's to work, do you have coworkers that you work with? Okay. So, have you ever been in the situation where you have to do something, even if it feels uncomfortable to do it, because it's the right thing to do, and that you have to work to do it because God said God wants you to? But yeah, I do YouTube because I like it, and it's actually a job I can do, and I do it because oh, okay. But yeah, I do YouTube because I enjoy it, and I grind to get it done, because not for man, but because God, because of the if, yeah. But yeah, that's with anything, even yeah, that you make a good point. But yeah, that's even like Lisa, she works with people, and it might not be easy, but she does it, and because it's her job that she needs to do. But yeah, sections 323 and 24, whatever you do, work at it with all your heart, as working for the Lord, not for man. Since you know that you will receive an inheritance from the Lord as a reward, it is the Lord Christ you are serving. All right, Archie. Sounds good. But yeah, whatever you do, like, don't ever think you can't do anything when it comes to like work or life in general, because you can. For instance, that's like me. YouTube. I used to. Okay, I'll bring this up. I used to stream on Twitch, and I didn't ever feel like I was getting anywhere. So I came over to YouTube, and whenever I was on Twitch, I felt uncomfortable. So I think that was God talking to me, saying that that I needed to go somewhere else so I can feel more comfortable. So that's what I did. I followed what God was saying. And that's another reason I do YouTube, is because, and the reason I put it, and plus but yeah, who in here has ever had a job that you thought you couldn't do, but you could? Yes, Archie? But yeah, daily, we are doing, and it's under discipline. We are reading Colossians 23:24. Whatever you do, work at it with all your heart as working for the Lord, not for man. Since you know that you will receive an inheritance from the Lord as a reward, it is the Lord Christ you are serving. But yeah, who in here ever felt like they were meant to do a job, but they felt uncomfortable doing it? Because, like, say if you worked at a grocery store and you had to, if you worked in like the as a cash register or cashier, I mean not cash register, well, and or a one that puts the stuff up on the shelves. But then somebody that does the if somebody in the deli wanted you to do something and you've never done it, but you're like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. Would you do that because you want you to do? But also talking about discipline, whenever, if you really want to do something, like say, let's take college football, for instance. They try to play to win. Hey, Archie. And their goal is to beat every team they come up against, because they have the mindset and the intensity to play with the right discipline. Okay, I'll check it out after the Devo or later, okay, Archie? But yeah, they play with the discipline. And that's just like, to have that kind of faith, or not faith, but belief that you can do something, you should stick to it and work at it with all your heart. Never let anybody say you can't do anything, because you can. Like, I was be able to do what I'm doing right now, but I stuck to it and I put my mind to it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream on YouTube, because I know that's the right thing, and that's what God would want me to do. But with that being said, about the if you work in if you work at anything like a restaurant or help around the house, or even that, yeah, you and you could work at with all your heart and get that stuff done. And if y'all ever had a boss that said, "Oh, put you in a tough situation," saying, "Oh, you need to do this," when you're in the middle of doing something. Hey, Rosie, or hey, Rose, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. But yeah, that's good. Tonight's devotional, Rose, is on discipline, and we're reading Colossians. Work at it with all your heart, as working for the Lord, not for man, since you know that you will receive an inheritance from the Lord as a reward. It is the Lord Christ you are serving. So, Rose, I have a question for you. Have you ever, I'm just asking because it's part of the Devo. Do you have a job or work somewhere that you do, like, say, I don't know if this is what you do, if you do, if you work at a grocery store and you have to help a customer try to find something, and welcome in, Storm. How are you doing tonight? We are talking about discipline tonight, Storm. All right. So, but yeah, you might have. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not saying nothing religious or anything, Storm. But I have a question, because it's part of what I'm doing, what I'm reading. It says, whatever you do, work at it with all your heart, as working for the Lord, not for man, since you know that you will receive an inheritance from the Lord as a reward. It is the Lord Christ you are serving. So, this is for everyone. hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick. But yeah, Rose, like I was asking, do you or anything like that? It's part of the Devo, the devotional. If you work at, I don't know where you, if you do work, I don't know. Oh, okay. But no, like I was saying, that if you had a, let's say for instance, YouTube, yeah, Archie. Okay, what I was saying was that for instance, about whatever you do, work at it with all your heart, as working for the Lord, not for man. Oh, okay. The thing about, let's get back on the subject about the Devo tonight. Um, who all here um let me think. Sorry about that, Rose. But no, what I was saying was that what I was saying was that the whatever you do, like say, and I do stuff on YouTube. But yeah, don't give up on what you're trying to do. Believe that you can, if you're trying to complete something that you're working, and do it for the Lord, not for man. And like I was saying about the setting your mind on something that you want to do, I set my mind on doing YouTube because that's what I want to do, and I enjoy it. And these daily devotionals are part of it. I love doing these daily devotionals, and I like meeting new people on YouTube, and I enjoy spending time with my viewers. But just whatever you do, don't do it just for yourself. Do it for the Lord, not yourself or man in general. Because you will get a reward you will get an inheritance from the Lord as a reward. It is the Lord Christ you are serving. And like I was saying about the football, the college football, any sports actually, if you're on a sports team, you try to get your mind right to be disciplined and focus on winning. You do the same thing, whatever you're trying to do. It don't have to be sports. It could be stuff with your life. It could, whatever you want to do, stick with it and work at it with all your heart, because you will succeed if you keep doing it and you have faith and you believe in yourself. There's really only if you don't, how do I say this? All right, Rose, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. But yeah, guys, before I close this, before I end this tonight's devotional, it says, if you're just now tuning in, this is in Colossians 3:23-24. Whatever you do, work at it with all your heart as working for the Lord, not for man, since you know if your boss that you work for is trying to get you to do something, and you say, okay, yeah, I'll do it, stick to it, and do it with all your heart, because you could get a reward. You could get promoted to a higher thing in your job if you have a job. And if you're doing streaming or whatever, you could improve on doing better. Just whatever you do, don't quit. Just keep doing it, and you will succeed. Never say you can't do anything, because anything is possible, even with God. All things are possible with God. Don't worry, Archie. Don't agree. But guys, hope everybody has a blessed night. Tonight was discipline. That was the devotional tonight. And it was in Colossians 3:23 and 24. But yeah, guys, hope y'all enjoyed the devotional. And I will see y'all tomorrow night. I don't know what tomorrow night's gonna be yet. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But I hope everybody has a blessed night and a blessed day tomorrow and a wonderful rest of whatever you do, or work at it with all your heart. And you will get a reward. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Hope everybody has a blessed night and a blessed day tomorrow. And I will see y'all tomorrow night for night number 6 in the daily devotional. All right, guys. All right, guys. Let's try this again. I was lagging. All right. But no, what I was saying was before I was lagging so much. Who in here has family? I'll go ahead and say it. I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed by my family. If you would like to know what it says in Micah 7:6, it says, "For a son dishonors his father, a daughter rises up against her mother, a daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law. A man's enemies are the members of his own household." All right. But yeah, I've been betrayed by my family before. I'll go ahead and say it. It's not. It hurts. being betrayed by your own family. It hurts. But yeah, it says in Micah 7:6, a daughter rises up against her mother-in-law. A man's enemies are his own, or his, the man's, a man's enemies are the members of his own household. Who in here has ever been betrayed by family? If you've been betrayed by a family member, welcome in, make a list. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Tonight's devotional is on betrayal of family. I'll go ahead and glad you're doing good. I'll go ahead and read what it says in Micah 7:6. It says, "For a son dishonors his father. A daughter rises up against her mother. A daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law. A man's enemies are the members of his own household." Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. But yeah, who in here has ever been betrayed by their family? I'll go ahead and tell you. I'll go ahead and tell you that I've been betrayed by my family. I'll go ahead and tell you that right off. Oh, yeah, I'll okay. But yeah, I've been betrayed by my mom. My mom betrayed me. But yeah. Welcome in, Aaron. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, tonight's devotional is on betrayal of family. And it says in Micah 7:6, it says, "For a son dishonors his father. A daughter rises up against her mother. A daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law. A man's enemies are of his own household." So, Aaron, I have a question for you. Okay. But yeah, my question, if you can still hear this, Have you ever been betrayed by your family? Because if you have, yeah, I'll go ahead and tell y'all, I've been betrayed by my family. And it's still my mom. My mom betrayed me. Yeah. But yeah, it hurts. And betrayed by family, I'm there with you. I've been there. So don't worry, we're in this together. Oh. Yeah, I've never been in trouble with the law, I'm just saying. But that's 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 not good, but what my mom did when the way she betrayed me is, how do I, short and simple is, and she was telling me that it was this one guy, but it wasn't. So that's how my mom betrayed me. But yeah, that's how my mom betrayed me. She, oh, I did that already, Aaron, and it came back that the guy she said it wasn't. I already did that. But yeah, it says in Micah 7:6, for a son dishonors his father, a daughter rises up against her mother, a daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law. A man's enemies are the members of his own household. So yeah. But yeah, the betrayal is not a good thing. Believe me, I know. But if you've ever been betrayed by family, or well, not just family, but ever betrayed by anyone, like a friend or anything like that, I've been there. Because the reason I say I've been there is because like I said, my mom. So yeah, but yeah, if you've ever been betrayed, put it in the chat. If you want to, feel free. Tonight's devotional is mainly about betrayal of family. If y'all can, if it's but yeah, all right. Thank you for stopping in. Make a list. If you want to later on, watch. If you want to come, if I'm done with this, if you want to later, just feel free to watch it if you would, if you miss anything. But yeah, have a blessed night. Make a list, and an awesome day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah, guys, like I was saying, that betrayal of any kind, even if it's not family, is not a good thing. Have you ever, I'm just asking y'all, while we're talking about betrayal, have y'all ever had a friend say, oh, I'm going to do this, and then it turns out that they did the opposite and went the other with like, say if you said, or they said they were going to go, like y'all were going to go to a concert or something, and it turns out that they went with somebody else, and y'all, and it didn't work out. But there is someone, if y'all didn't know this, there is someone that will never betray you. And his name is Jesus. Jesus is always there for y'all. Jesus is always there for y'all through the good, the bad, the ugly, the horrific. Yeah, he's God, or Jesus is always there. So if you ever feel like you've been betrayed by anyone, God is there for y'all. Jesus is with y'all. But yeah, it says in Micah 7:6 again, for a son dishonors his father, a daughter rises up against her mother, a daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law. A man's enemies are the members of his own household. Welcome in, Maddie. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, tonight's devotional is on betrayal of family. But yeah, it says, since you're just now coming in, it says that in Micah 7:6, for a son against her mother-in-law, a man of his own household. Maddie, I have a question for you. Have you ever been betrayed by family or friends or someone you know? Because I'll go ahead and tell y'all, I have been betrayed. Okay, yeah, the past couple of months, I'll go ahead and tell y'all, I've been betrayed by one member of my family. And it hurt. If y'all would like to know who that family member is, it's my mom. I've been betrayed by my mom. And yeah, it hurts to be betrayed by being betrayed by anyone hurts, but it hurts more when it's your own mom or dad or sibling or grandpa or grandma or grandpa. Yeah, it hurts more than, yeah. And if you would like to know, I don't know who my real dad is. And she told me it was this one guy, which it turned out to be it's not, that he's not my real dad. That's how my mom betrayed me, saying that, telling me for, welcome in, RC Gamer. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, tonight's Devo RC Gamer. I don't know if you're just now tuning in. Um, Tonight's Devo is betrayal of family. And the devotion, the verse for tonight with the Devo is in Micah 7:6. For a son dishonors his father, a daughter rises up against her. Since you're in here, I have a question for you. Have you ever been betrayed by a family member or anyone in your life? Okay, so, all right, yeah. So, okay. But yeah, don't worry, because I'll go ahead and say it. This world is not perfect. And if you ever feel like you're being betrayed, like being betrayed by anyone, even like you were saying about your friends, um, don't worry. There is somebody that is there for you and that will never betray you. And his name is Jesus. Jesus will always be there for you, even through the good, the bad, the ugly, and worse. But yeah, yes, he is. Amen. But yeah, guys, if you ever need anybody to talk to or hang out with or anything, you're always welcome to come to my lives. Even if it's not the devotionals, you're always welcome to come by and hang out. It's like a big family. We all get along. We don't like drama. We we like to keep it family friendly for everyone. Thank you, RC. Is it okay if I call you RC for short? Is that okay? But yeah, thank you. But yeah, if y'all ever need anybody to talk to or hang out with when I'm live, even if I'm not live, feel free. I have a Discord. Y'all can join that if y'all want to. And if I have to update it, I will. But yeah, anybody can join the Discord. Feel free. The only thing I ask is to keep it family friendly and to be nice. Because, like I was saying, yeah, yeah, I have a Discord. It's on my channel. I have a link to it. Just if it don't work, let me know and I'll update it. Because I was told earlier today that I needed to update it because it expired. So if it says that, just let me know and I'll fix it. But yeah, guys, uh, if you're just now tuning in, we're doing a daily devotional, and it's based on betrayal of family. A daughter rises up against daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law. A man's enemies are the members of his own household. But yeah, guys, if y'all don't ever feel like you're not welcomed, or you're never feel like nobody cares because, oh, you can't get Discord? Okay. But yeah, you're we're like a big family here. But yeah, like I was saying, that don't ever let anybody say you're not worth anything, because you are. You can do whatever you set your mind to, never give it up, and if you want to do what you want, put your mind to it and put your heart into it, because you can do it and you can also succeed more. And I believe anybody can do what they want to do. Because I've been told all my life I couldn't do anything because of my disability. And that's another thing about being betrayed. I was told by my own family I couldn't do. But yeah, I've been told that I would never get to what I'm doing right now. I have a disability called cerebral palsy. It affects my right side, and I have to use crutches to help me walk to keep my balance. But whenever I'm around my apartment, I don't need my crutches because I can hold on to the walls and that. But yeah, guys, never let anybody say you can't do anything, because you can. This Whoever tells you you can't do anything, they are wrong, because you can do whatever you set your mind to. If and for instance, if you want to be big on YouTube, or it don't have to be just YouTube, but if you want to get big on anything that you're doing, you can do it. Just believe and have the right discipline and set your mind to what you want to do. Because with God, all things are possible. Even though my mom betrayed me, uh, and I don't know who my real dad is, that doesn't stop me for who I am and living my life how I want to live it. That doesn't stop me. Does it hurt that my mom betrayed me? Yes, but I am going to continue being positive about everything and not let that bother me. And about the daily devotionals for y'all. Uh, Are y'all enjoying the daily devotionals I'm doing? Okay, good. Tomorrow devotional to be, since tonight we're doing betrayal of family. I'll let y'all choose the next daily devotional for tomorrow. Because so far we've got hope, friendship, discipline. We got betrayal of family. But yeah, I'll let y'all choose tomorrow's. Uh, hmm, um, health. Oh, that's gonna be kind of tough. The Bible, the daily devotional. Hmm, hmm. Any other suggestions? I'm not saying no to that. I'm just saying any other suggestions? You said health, okay. Um, hmm. Or you could do like ethic. Mm. All right, so but tonight we're doing betrayal. So let me see. I'll think about that. I'm just trying to figure out how I'll do the one about health. I'm trying to figure that out because I look up the okay, but yeah, I do. I look up the Bible verse and the one that fits me or in my life. I write it down, and that's what I do for the devos. That's just um I was gonna do anger and jealousy, but I'm I was gonna, yeah, like I was saying, I was gonna do anger and jealousy, but I don't know how I would do that because I'm not really, yeah, but the thing is, I'm not jealous of anything. And plus, I really don't get angry. That's what I'm trying to, because one of my friends was even telling me I could do one about Cain and Abel. Not really, okay. Oh, that's a good question. Am I mad at my mom? Yes and no. So, would I would I have liked her to tell me the truth? Yes. That's like for the thing for tonight about the betrayal thing. She's been lying for I'm 33, so she's been lying about it my whole life. I have one, but I don't know how I would do it though. What do y'all think about uh anger and forgiveness? What do y'all think about that? But yeah, guys, uh, I hope y'all enjoyed tonight's Devo. If you're just now tuning in, it's over betrayal of family, and it's in Micah 7:6. For a son dishonors his father, a daughter rises up against her mother, a daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law. A man's enemies are the members of his own household. Been betrayed. I'll go ahead and tell you this. Yes, I've been betrayed by a family member, and it was my mom. But yeah, guys, if you're new, if you will, please hit that like and subscribe button. And I really hope that y'all are enjoying the daily devotionals. Okay, welcome in, L. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. Did you hear the